Hey, friends, welcome back. What's going on? How we doing today? We're back in the office today. We're going to try it this way today. Welcome back to another Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker stream. We're going to be continuing with the main scenario today, trying to hopefully get to that first dungeon, if not further. And like I said, we're back in the office today. I don't think I'm going to go 8 hours like I did yesterday, but we'll still keep going for a while. You know, I want to play a lot of this game as much as I can because the next 2 days I will be at work for a good portion of the day. So, not really going to be an option to stream or do anything at all in this game because it takes time to do things. But that's why we're here today, and we're going to kick it off pretty quickly. But as usual, let's go ahead and get our commands in the chat, starting off with the wonderful music by Calico. Thank you as usual for the Endwalker main theme synthwave remix. Really appreciate being allowed to use that. You can go ahead and check out their work on their YouTube channel right there, that link. Speaking of YouTube, there is my YouTube as well, where we will eventually be getting this this story over there, hopefully. Hopefully, just download an 8-hour video from yesterday and cut it up. It could be a while, but we'll get there. I can't do this full time. I have another job, and I'm trying to make that one full time. But as usual, we also have the Twitter where you can follow me there, see when I will be streaming, among other random things that I like to post there. So without any further ado, let's drop that, swap to that. And we can go ahead and say hello to being back in Thabnir. Alright. Maybe I'll have an easier time reading with the screen much closer to me. We shall have to see. Anyway, I did have a little bit of a login queue today, but took care of that before we started. So we're able to jump right in on time. And right now, what I need to do is go to that guy, a boy's errand, and it's south of me-ish? Yeah, it's up there. So let's go ahead and go grab the next MSQ. I did play around with Reaper a little bit yesterday after I finished streaming. I got it to level 71. I did a bunch of adjustments on the hotbars and stuff, try to figure out the combos and stuff. I'm still a little confused on what comes later on, but hopefully we'll get to that. Anyway, let's talk to Nidana here and see what happens. A boy's errand. Little does Nidana know that she is about to send you on another errand. Okay. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Oops. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. It's that kid. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Astidian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to attend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. But I can go. Ikura, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? Yep, fetch quests. Always gotta do them. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. Camera, why? Come back. It didn't happen like once yesterday. Whatever. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. If it so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. I have my own mounts, kid. I have a fast motorcycle? Why do I need your crap? Alright, let's go. A lot of people over here. Where am I going? I'm going over this way. See, got my own mounts. Oops. That wasn't supposed to happen. How do I get out? Help! I'm trapped in the water. Yeesh. Let's try that again. Okay, this time we found our way out. Here are our Hamsa, Nakura. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Speak with him again. You're ready? Let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. I guess we're, oh, I don't even have to do anything. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yeah, I see that. I'm not touching anything. Out of the way. Coming through on a bird. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Kagda, or blah blah blah. This is what legend holds was wielded by the Mansuya, the Murga, before it was cast down at conflict's end. Okay. It's a big rock. It's a free ride. I didn't have to do nothing. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. I have discovered a new location. Very few enemies. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Another new location. Wow. There we go. There goes someone. Oh, good. No enemies attacking. Excuse me. And another new location. Hooray. Good birds. Off you go. Yes, please come in. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. And I'm the last line. I'm gonna go in there and mess that tower up. Well, who should it be but young Varshan? On an errand for the Satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young can be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these last few days, This remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the looks of him. Permit me to introduce Nikura Targaryen of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Well, may I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you what's going on. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report, and answer any questions he may have. Alright then. Aha! Oh, I unlocked a bit more of map. Very good, very good. Still a whole lot more to go. Oh? Can I get it? Go up the hill. No! Oh, well, discovered a location. That's good. Alright, hold on. I want this current. Gotta find it. There you are. These are very important. If I want to be able to fly eventually, I gotta have them all. Thank you very much. Now you can pop on back down and jump off the cliff. Yep, that's what we just did. 1. Alright, folks. Who's up first? I think you. Imhudi. Hello. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you could tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This, we don't understand. Well, they're crazy. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Damn right, bro. You're next. Nabdeen, you're the one who's talking to out there. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard, and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on the 2 occasions, we did this before. Striking them down on 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yeah, they do. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yeah, I guess not. Let's go talk to the last person. This one. Kutyu. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have been taking to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We mess it up. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Alright. I'm gonna go back and talk to the dude. Or the kid. A box in the air. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radz-at-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Mount the Hamsa. Come here, bird. Let's go. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at Hamsa Hatchery to mount it again. Let's go. Oh, now I have to control it. Okay. Where am I going? All the way out there. Jeez. Okay. Got a ways to go. I have to ride the Hamsa too. It won't. It says it's part of the quest. Yeah, we'll go this way. Let's see. Should be straight ahead. Very good. It's a freaking bird. Oh. That's okay, I'll get it later. Because if I lose the bird, I have to go back and get it again. So let's finish this up first. I can get currents later. Yes, we made it. Hello, you've arrived. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. I guess it doesn't like this place. Hello, hello, I have arrived. Welcome. Hello, Zainuha. Aye, this is indeed the Giant's Call grounds, and I am Zainuha. Is there something you require? Yep, some stuff. Giant's Call for the alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Yes. I will tip the scale. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's Gall. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. I'm going to be level 82 before I end up getting a level 81 quest. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the Great Work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Okay, delivered to Nidhana, back in the place, so I can probably just teleport. Yep. Let's go. There we go. We have arrived. Oh, elephant lady. I have your stuff. It's quite simple. Didn't have to do anything. Ah, welcome back, Nakura. Dare I hope you have the Giant's Call? Yep, there you go. Oh yeah, I picked up a Wanderer's Tales book. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Alright, I'll just hang out for a bit. Make the cat run away like an idiot. Taking a walk. Check out the place. Is that Orion Jake? No. It's just some dude. Who are you? Oh, it's just like a pretty place. It's very nice looking. Just taking in the scenery here. Beach reminds me of when we came up from the ocean. Is that what I'm going to remember?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hey, Grid. Sorry, I'm ignoring you. Oh, hi. Hey, it's the boys.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
I hope it does.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Good for them.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Alright, bro. Relax.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Except those damn Charlians.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
We don't know that.
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yep.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Pretty deep
Poetic
there.
and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
He said orgy.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Alright, damn, guys. They're bringing the mood down.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Man.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Well, at least somebody's a little
That's
optimistic
right.
there.
Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Well, you know, I just kind of took that eye. Oh, oh shit. Fandaniel. Let's go get him. Go away, kitty. You made Fandaniel
What
run
is it?
away.
What did you see?
I seen him. I seen the boy.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Yeah, he knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Oh boy, they found something.
At long last.
Alright. Looks like they've got their thing. Let's see if it works.
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Nice. Good job.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Okay. Looks cool.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear.
Now, can you make a few
Thou
more?
hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
A little late for that. I already said thank you.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Sure, it's a good idea, lady.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Knock you out. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Yeah, I know.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Alright, let's go. Alrighty then. Where to now? Oh, all the way up there. Okay, it's not where I was expecting to go, but okay. Let's go then. Oh no, yeah, this is the way we came. It just now it has enemies. Or maybe it was over this way we were going before. Out of the way, thing. I shall pass you, sir. Look out. Dang it. Whoosh. Alright. We are here. And looks like this is where to go. Here we go. Let's do this thing. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Let's go.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Alright. Looking good.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Alright. Let's go. We'll walk right up to the door then, okay. Still working, huh? That's good.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Something's about to happen.
A few more steps.
Nope. This ain't gonna work.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Whoosh.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yep. Bye. Oh crap. Oh, captured. And door shuts. Or not. Oh. Are we ready to do dungeon now? This place is nuts. Oof. There's a lot of elephants in there. Oh, and she's about to get sucked up too.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
You son of a bitch.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
I'm here. I'm coming to save you. Or not. Oh, now he's gonna get the thing. Oh, damn. Sad.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Not too late to cut your head off.
The similarities are striking.
Similarities to what?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
How you find a sword up your butt? Patrons of old? What are you talking about, Willis? Okay, just throw that thing away. Fine.
Allow me to tell you a story.
Oh, good. I love stories.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Heard he's
I
a jerk.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
What?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Tell me about it anyway.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Are you Zandy?
At your service.
Ammon? The one I fought in the Crystal Tower? Really? What?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. How ever do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Damn Alligans. Crazy assholes.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
Looking at the people in the back over there.
Slaves to the slightest hint, and amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
He's the one who resurrected Zandy. Wow.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Can't take it with you.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I
Emmett,
that the
Emmett!
Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Oh my god, Emmett!
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Wow. So Emmett's the one who recruited
Send one
Ammon
of your
to
clones
be
to the Crystal
Fandaniel.
Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Crazy.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Yeah, so why not just end the whole thing now, right? That's basically what he's saying. So, you're just a big jerk. And he's gone. And I'm back at the entrance. Or not, but still. He just decided to leave while I'm sitting here in the echo.
Easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
Yep, there's the jerk.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
You just give me that talisman that you threw away. We'll come show you how much fun this is.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Tell Xenos I'll see him soon. I'm sorry, whatever your name was. I'll come back for you. You might be an elephant, but that doesn't mean I have your memory. Well, damn. They got the girl. They got the elephant. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidana? That was her name. She's been... yeah, that. Minutia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. I can do that. Let's see about, compass. Okay, it's far away. Oof. Revelations. Thancred, we have a problem. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Oh, just, Fandaniel showed up and kidnapped the elephant lady. So, it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. The Satrap of Radzethan. Okay, so let's go to the city. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. No, I don't talk. What are you talking about? Oh, they got her, and they threw away the thing. You're all screwed. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? That's what he said. Well, then we must make warding skills, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales. She and all who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Alright, let's do this. We got work to do. Hey, kid. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Here you go. You got a new phone. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Oh, we get to go to the city. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. If so, And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? Let's go! I've always wanted to visit. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be of benefit to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Okay then. Sounds good to me. Let's pop on with the bike. Check for the stuff. Okay, I think that's where we're headed, so we can figure that out. Go up the road this time. Proper way. Yo, something going on over here. Okay, we're gonna pass by a fate that we're not gonna do. These fates suck. Thank you. All right. So, we're looking for an ether current, huh? Mamushka. Southeast. Aw, nuts. It's gonna be down in this freaking chasm that I can't get into, is it? What a whole lucky. Hey, alright, never mind, it's right there. Shoo! Very good, very good. Where's the next one? This one's in the chasm here. There's the city. Alright. What does that say? The Shroud of the Samga. Okay, I thought it said Sahagin. I was like, what is Sahagins doing all the way out here? Okay. Yeet. Big old giraffe. Yeah, it's definitely down there. I'm not going to be able to go for it, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is down there. Okay, well, we're not getting that right now. Oh well. We'll get it in the future. This looks like the spot that, Yoshi P... Yeah, this is definitely the spot that Yoshi P was showing off the minions in the live letter. Right over here. We found the gate to the city! Hooray! Estinian, what do you got to say, buddy? When I last visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Probably. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the satrap. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits, that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume that he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Okay. Alright, kid, let's go. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions in place for entry. Yes, use a thesaurus. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Great. Alright, into the city.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Ooh, creepy.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Damn, man, Emmett knows everything.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Well, maybe if I was coming in during the day. But it's night. Woo!
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, it's the freaking treasure dungeon. Radz-at-Han. Radz-at-Han. Oh, this is Ilsabard too, technically? Interesting.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It's very, you know, Indian. Like that area. Not like, not Native American, like, you know, India Indians.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Oh,
And
well.
it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Probably.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
I still have to get the Aetheryte, of course. Let's go inside first and get permission to go get the Aetheryte. Hello. We've made it.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Well, hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz-at-Han.
Ahawan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
Alright, we just need to make at least 3 more.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Uh-oh.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Okay, Stinian.
Forgive me, but
Were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nope.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is
Oh,
past.
hello.
Raise the curtain.
Yep. Pay no attention to the man behind
As you wish.
Oh, shit.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian. But you are known to me.
Yup. Big boy dragon.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
I am Vritra.
Vritra.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh, damn, son, that's awesome.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Yup.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
The youngest of Midgard Somer's kids.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Khan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
That's right. You pay respect to that dragon.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Always the heroes.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Yep.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Rad's
So he's the actual boss.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
He feeds the dragon.
A charade.
Yep.
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Smart.
I
Very
would
smart.
not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh shit, we got a missing eye.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum,
Oh shit.
constructed by the finest artisans.
He's a homunculus.
of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Wow. That kid is the... Oh, damn.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
It's not arcane. He's
Though
part
'twas
dragon.
short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destinian warm blood.
Hells yes. That's awesome.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yeah, that kid was weird.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan.
Okay, buddy, what's up? What we got?
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Let's do it.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
That's very true. We definitely just did that.
Upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Happy to do it, buddy. I gotcha.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Okay, cool.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Sounds like fun. Let's do it.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
All right.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Oh, good. Hello. Welcome. Oh, he's like, okay, I'm going.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Like, oh, big brother.
I am in thy debt.
I really like Estinian's relationship with the dragons now. It's really cool. It's really freaking cool. Okay. Tell me I'm back outside the... Wow, it wouldn't even let me into the city to do that. Can I go in? No, I can't. Wow, that's bullshit. Alright, we're going to take a quick short break, and we will come back, head over to Sharlayan, and then figure out where to go from there. Be right back, folks. Okay, we are back. Now we can go ahead and talk to Thancred over here. Let's talk to everybody else first. Urianger, what do you think? That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. Yep, I know, pretty crazy. What do you gotta say, buddy? If our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. Alright, then that makes perfect sense. Let's go. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Oh, excuse me. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. I mean, we've got a pretty good crew right here. You tank, Urianger heals, and you got me and Estinian as DPS. We could just go. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Of course I did that already. Alright, so now it is back to Charlian. Oof. Good thing I have all these Aetherite tickets. A lot of money for this teleport. Hey, we're back here again. Hooray! And we're going to the Annex. Alright, let's finish up the quest. And now the MSQ will have rejoined itself. I shouldn't say rejoining. That's not a good word for us in this world. Vitra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. That Arcasadara languish in Telophorite chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavnir who will be summoned to thwart us. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Vitra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. Make sense? Okay, buddy. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Good idea. Kryl, are you okay? I missed you guys. Let's go. Ah, there we go. The finally level 81 quest. In the Dark of the Tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Let's do it. I hope it's voiced. God, I hope it's voiced. Please don't make me speak. Nope. Maybe.
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Yeah, there's not much we can do around here. Ooh,
Simply
frame
pressing
drops.
them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According
Mess
to
it up.
Arnvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
She's so smart.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye, 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Well, probably.
The spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Get to the core. Take it out. Got it.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
You hope without harm. You don't know that.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
That's cool. We gonna mess
Any
them up.
primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
They'll just have to deal with it for a bit.
May we not then divide our forces?
A smart boy.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
I think we should trade one each. Are you sure Alphina's in the right group? What if Alice is? She knows he is. I gotta go with my boy Alfie. Are you sure Alphina's in the right group? We could use him.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Yep, you're right.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a
new
sage's
toys.
armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Yep, okay, we're doing this with trusts, and I'm taking Alfie with me.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Let's go. I'm ready. I'm so ready for the first dungeon.
Post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need
Oh,
it.
God.
So there's no excuse for being late.
Well, make sure you have some drinks for them who ain't freaking come before. Oh, man. Let's go. It's dungeon time, folks. It's dungeon time. Alright, let's teleport again. Hold on. Let's do it this way so I can see which one I teleport to. Alright, we'll go with this one. What's that one? Oh, that's the one I haven't been to. Okay. Yep, Aetherite, take it, please. Use it if it's ever over 100 gil. Just use the tickets. You can always get more. Alright, we are off. Hey, I know that guy. Gotta go up north again. Take this way. Between the rocks. Alright, I couldn't get another one of them things. It's all in that other area that I can't get to yet. Oh well. Yes, yes, chase me all you want. You're not catching me on my motorcycle. Almost there. It's time for a dungeon, folks. So I'm so excited. First new dungeon of the expansion? Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, here we are. Why do I gotta talk to you? Alright, Nabdeen. Ah, our friend of yours here. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Alright, let's go to the boat. Yeet. Could have ridden my bike over here, but that's okay. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's wait right here. Jeez, those guys are late, man. Well, I guess they got to deal with the violent aether sickness. Those of them who haven't been here already. Alright, we're going to take in Thancred, because he's the only tank. Ugh, if this is the future of aether travel, then I'll stick to boats. I, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. Oh, they're sick. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Alright. Oh, it's the kid. Reacher's Eye. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. Now I even get before. Like, they were talking about that, like, the guy was talking to the kid, and he was like, you know, your predecessor was something like, it's the Virtue just takes his eye and puts it into a younger body each time. They just keep making new bodies for this kid. Crazy. Crazy. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. I'm actually the boss, but okay. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. There you go. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. About damn time, you guys. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Yay! I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on before, you know. In that case, they're all yours. I've been waiting for this day. We can all fight together. So have we, my friend. So have we. Oh. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. I can't take your Stola. Nakura and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Alright. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. We got this. Yes, the Tower of Zod now accessible. Excellent. Alright, well, someone's getting left behind. We're gonna take Thancred and the twins. Because Estinian is also melee, and I am melee. Sorry, buddy. You stay out here with the dragons. Form a party and enter the tower. Actually, hold up. Let's do some small talk first, everybody. With your Stola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. That is true. So we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be on about it. First, this armor, blessed with Ratatosker's power, and now Vreacher's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. Wow. And with Nidhogg within me, in spirit, and it had no obstacle to block. I mean, it makes me want to take him, actually. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, this is a... Sorry, I would say. This is a boys fight. Boys night out. Let's just talk to these guys real quick. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, but I can't help feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Waha. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Oh, let us both give it our all, and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Yeah, let's do it. Aside from primals, within the tower we shall for a certainty encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers, defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Yep. Lest you worry, I have not forgotten my healing spells and all. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. I know you can, babe. I know you can. Let's talk to Alice real quick, because she's not coming with us. Sorry, girl. My warding skill is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Nakura. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I can get. Well, sorry, I'm still taking Justinian. He's the first dungeon we could actually take him in. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? You're fighting this one, buddy. Alright. Sorry, Allie. You're out.
Right then.
Right then. Let's do this right now. Let's go! First dungeon! Woo! Hype! Gonna wreck these fools. Good job, Thancred, putting on your tank stance. Let's go, everybody. Look at this, everybody's with us. Let's all fight together. I know you guys can. Go get him, Thancred. That. Excellent. You know what? I'll probably do more damage single targeting. Can't tell, did they do anything? I know Cryo isn't a fighter, but I know the other three can fight. Go get him, Thancred. Oh gods, poor Nidana. We'll free you from this place, I promise. Excuse me again. Because the thing is going to stay standing that way this time. Fine. They are fighting. Look at that. Good shit. We're going to be splitting up at some point, though. Probably now, actually. Or not. I don't know. Since a great surge of ether, as if a summoning hath begun. Oh shit, there they are. These beastly masks. It's the Mansuya come to life. Or Manusia. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I guess down they go. Bye, guys. He just jumped off the freaking edge. Come on, Thancred, go. Go get him. And get him. it didn't do it, so I fucked up. Oh well. Oh, it did do it. Yeah, it's still faster with single target. Get him. Get him, Alfie. Use your new toys. Damn it, guys. Alright. Go get him, Thancred. There's a lot of trash in this freaking shit before we even get to a boss. Go get him, Thancred. Getting him. Soon I'm gonna get charges of that move. Your turn. Get him, Thancred. Alright. Come to our first boss. I'm gonna let my shit recharge. Anyway, like 30 seconds here. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Go get him, Thancred. Go get Minduruva. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Nope, we don't share that. Be gone or become prey for the Magus. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Oh shit, what are they doing? We got this. Ooh. Someone burned me. Watch out, Alfie. Ooh. Oh shit. That sucks. Dude, what are you doing? Damn, thank you. Something's all fucked up. I don't know what to do anymore. Sorry, we still got this. Alfie's doing a good job with curing. I got you. Done. So, you have chosen Defiance. And they're gone. Oh, take some gear. What is that? It's for tanks. Lovely. I don't... Okay. Let's move on. Oh, excuse me. Guess we're gonna go up these stairs. Okay, we are in the in something. We're in it now. Go get him, Thancred. There's quite a few in there. Go get him, Thancred. Yeah, this time I definitely am going to be using my my AoEs. Easy peasy. I don't have Shoha 2 yet. Now we're down to 2, we'll just single target from here. Alright, moving on. Go get him, Thancred. Go get him, Thancred. Ew. It looks like something different from farther away, so I was like, oh. Now I looked at its face and I was like, no. And I hit the wrong damn thing. Your turn. Okay, let's keep going. What the fuck is that? Damn, there's all kinds of crazy shit in here. Go get him, Thancred. No, we went the wrong way. That's ain't gonna work. Go single target on these jerks. What did I just do? Oh, that's what I just did. I forgot about that move. Ooh, I am stunned by something. Absolutely stunned. Where would I go? This way. This place is gross looking. Go get him, Thancred. Hell yeah. Fuka. Fuka you up. This will hurt. Get him, Estinian. Oh. Your turn. Get him. Fugetsu. Alright, good job. More trash. Go get him, Thancred. There's a lot of trash in this room. This time we got him. This time we got him. No, we didn't get him before. We got him now. Whoosh. On down, take the big boy out. Get him. Simple. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Alright, this has gotta be a boss chamber. Yep. Go get her, Thancred. I forgot those got decreased in their cost. Did you use Limit Break already? Oh shit. Thanks for helping me, guys. Oh, yes. You underestimate me. You underestimate me. Get him, Stinian. Thancred's got her. Alphino's taking her to the face. Oh. Oh, that's not good. We hear that the Heat's called to defend the tower. What the hell? It turned them into... I made it. Just made it. Stinian just ate that shit. He's like, I ain't moving. Guys, get out of the way. I guess there's no way to dodge that. How do we know which is the real one? This one. Nope. Oh. I mean, it's good that I have my trusts that know what they're doing right now, but if I was with other players, what would we be doing? Got her. Where's the exit? There it is. More tank gear, huh? Yeah, I got the feet and the legs for a tank for level 81. Fantastic. Alright. One more set of trash to get through, and then the boss. Oof. Go for it, thank. Yeah, good job. Trash, bunch of trash. Look at Alfie with his new toys. Got him. Alright, Thancred. Go freaking get it. Oh shit. What the fuck? Better keep him alive, Alpha now. Very familiar. Got Justinian.
You underestimate me.
Got him. What's next? Treasure coffer. Oh, thank you. More tank gear. It's really weird because, you know, I'm not coming through here as a tank, so it should know better than to give me tank gear. Get him. They're robots, dude. It ain't gonna hurt them. They don't experience pain, they just stop working. Shit. Okay. More trash, really? I was hoping for the boss already. Oh, there's a lot of trash. Some big trash. Go get him, Thancred. Go for it. Go for it. Come on. Yeah. Look at you! You tell him, Thancred. Good crab boy. Got her. Okay. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect, Mage's Sisters. Let's go, boys! Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yes. That's not friggin' boss music. Go for it, Thancred. Dang it, I fucked that up. Should I not be attacking them? They're all not attacking them. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nope, everybody's here. I don't know. I'm gonna keep attacking the main one. Alpha no heals. Oh shit. Now you know what? They're going down kind of quick. Maybe I should take them out first. Definitely gotta take this one out first. Oh, Jesus. Ah, all my shit's fucked up. Keep me alive, Alvino. Something about ice. That's 2 down. That was just the last one. Alright, Astidian, you can do it. Phew, that took her down a lot. Easy peasy. And we level up. Done. I haven't had a happy face at the end of a dungeon in like 4 expansions. Hey, I learned the thing. I've already placed it in its correct spot. Take whatever this crap is. Oh, I got a bunch of shit. We got the orchestrion roll, cool. We got the tank body, okay, so we got a whole bunch of tank shit. And we got a Reaper weapon. That's excellent, actually. That's excellent. Nice work, thank you. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, that first dungeon. Now let's destroy it.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we're good.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Mm-hmm. Took care of it.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Blow it up.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Blow it up. Avatar of Destruction.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Well, it's sending it elsewhere, isn't it?
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Be careful, Bay. Don't get too close to that shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
It's Sauron. He sees you. Stola?
A man's limb.
Ugh.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Okay, yeah, he can do it. Got him. Whoa. Freaking get him, dude. Damn, he's badass.
And that should be the end of it.
Famous last words, buddy. Someone pick up the Lala.
What now?
Time to go. Let's zip line the fuck out of here. Wait, this is
My
an
theory
FF7.
that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Ah, with the super teleportation. Oh.
What of the prisoners below?
Yeah, there's that
The
too.
floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Oh, shit.
I pray I'm not too late.
What'd you do, Graha? Super teleport powers go! Oh, he did it. What a guy. See? Best boy. Graha Tia, best boy. First one awake as usual. You okay, girl?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
We're right on the beach. Tower's gone? Right, maybe?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
We took it out of existence.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha. Graha? Oh, shit. Oh, my boy. He'll be okay. We just got him. He's fine. He's sleeping.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Whew.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Alright, he's good. He'll be fine. He needs to sleep it off. Ah.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
They'll wake up in time.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Angelo!
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hail, Scions! I am the Eye.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
What he said.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Poor unfortunate souls. Yo, each one of you try to lift an elephant. See what happens. Graha? Oh yeah, there's this one. Now do I get the 8th right for Razadhan? Okay, we're all here. Everybody's hanging out. Let's talk to Astidian. Whew. Carrying all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. Yep, that's what I just said. Try carrying those elephants. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razadhan for treatment. Alisei and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I'm good. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with avatars. Yes, thank you. The Jewel of Favnir. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Roshan bade us come to Megaduda at our earliest convenience. Hold up. Excuse me, folks. Anyway, we're going to the Megaduda. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Alright. Alright, gonna take a little drive. See you later, Thancred. Make sure I'm not miss a thing. Yeah. Good. Alright. That was a really cool first dungeon. I'm very excited to see more. Go like this. And then this way. Northeast, that's where I'm going. Maybe I can actually get to the thing? You think? Maybe. Hmm? It's probably up. Let's see if I can go get it. There it is. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Very good. Yeet. Alright. Yeah, that's the one I can't get because it's down in that hole over there. Okay. Maybe now it'll let us into the city and we can actually, explore it. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. Thank you. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require direction to the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Thank you very much. Though I have been to Radzethan before, the place is a veritable maze. Great. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Stydian's now accompanying. Alright. Well, let's go. Yeah, it definitely looks pretty complicated. Well, start by grabbing this. There we go. And we'll talk to the dude. Ah, Master Nakura, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to the Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razathan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. No! As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. Please ascend the steps next to this fountain and then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Freaking great. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Don't tell me the Aetherite is unattunable. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Looks fine to me. I don't want to talk to him. According to the message on the base, it says temporarily disabled. Boo. That's terrible. That's terrible. Ugh. Alright. Let's go the way I feel like going. Go this way. I can at least get the Aethernet shards. Do. Hello, I am here for your crystal. Thank you very much. Now we can't teleport while we have Estinian hanging out with us though, because then he'll end up going back to the front. So now we'll go this way. Okay. I think this way. Looks about right. Very good. Okay, very good. Now we can go this way. And then we'll go... We're gonna go all the way back down and... Yeah, okay. I see how we're doing this. So this guy said to go this way. Did he say go up these stairs? I think so, yeah. Okay, so So now we have to go up here. May as well talk to this guy while we're here. Heading to the Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Thank you very much. We're going to go this way. Should be able to go straight across. And then head down to get to the next aetheryte. Yeah, we'll talk to you in a minute. There it is. Airship landing, nice. Okay. And the only other ones are this one and that one, and that's where we're headed. Excellent. Hello. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at the Megaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You can't miss it. Alright, thank you. Of course, we are going to take a slight shortcut over to the right. Well, shortcut, I mean detour. So we can go ahead and grab the aetheryte that I assume is there. Yep, there it is. And there we go. And now there's just one more. Okay. Final one, and then up the steps. Perfect. And oh, I didn't get all. Oh, I didn't get all of them because I couldn't get the main aetheryte, which is really annoying. I guess we'll be coming back here in the future. Alright, Megaduda. Let's go. Greetings and welcome to Megaduda. May I inquire after your business? I'm here to see the boss. We are members of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. Let's go. Speak to Vitra again. Graha's okay. Oh, good. He's not covered in crystal either.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
You're late.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Good boy, Graha.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Got drunk, too.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Okay, buddy?
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Me too, man. Me too. My best friend.
Valiant scions, for your heroism You have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Yeah, we did that.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Can I get the 8th right, though?
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Okay. Y'all couldn't just
this
give me?
letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
It's a trap. This one's for you. Oh, okay. One letter for everybody. Got it.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh. Oh.
"'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people."
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Bit of Dragonsong.
Though you were half
later.
a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Ah, man. Everything just comes
And yet,
right back.
You chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
So Midgard Stormer didn't even come before
Of events
the final
preceding
days.
his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Don't talk bad about Mama.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Ooh, what do we got? Tell me all about it.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
It's a good question.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
So I gotta talk to Mitty? Well, he should be always around, like right over my shoulder.
Solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
Okay, so we can trust Mama again? We know she's good,
While
even
I'm
though
sure
she's a
we all have
primal?
a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
That's true. It's only at level 82, and
We
the
must
quests are
take
only
our
level
leave,
81.
but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
I love her.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what's up, buddy?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yep, that's me. Mitty, show up over my shoulder. Yeah, I only wish he could be here with us now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. I forgot. It's been a while since Omega.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind.
Oh, good. He's still around.
Watching over this world.
That's good to know.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Hmm?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
I don't know what some of those words mean.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
You telling me to leave my friends out of this? What if I could? Oh. Oh. Papa Limo. Oh, Minfilia. Oh, I should thought.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
We've lost a lot of people along the way.
Need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
I will do it. Nothing's gonna happen to anybody. I won't let it happen. It's like, you coming or what? Oh, dude, why would you show them right after he talks about that? Oh, God.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
He's like, keep your friends safe, and then they walk in, and it's like...
At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh, boy. Sheesh. Okay then. I'm assuming I still can't get the the aetherite. Let's go. Make a check. Excuse me. What's closest? I guess that one. And I'm at Megaduda. Oh, I missed one. Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna go here. Alright, I'm coming back over here in a minute. Gotta go get the one down here. I didn't realize I was missing one still. Bit of a walk. That's okay though. Hey, dude. Okay. Okay, now I've unlocked the Aethernet. Except I don't have the main Aetherite, which is still ridiculous. Let's go see if I can get it yet. Doubt it, but we're going to try anyway. I don't see any reason why it should be still locked, but of course it is, though. Alright. Just go ahead and pop this thing and go back to where we were when we started. Well, glad I don't need anything here for a while. The Megaduda. Or Dharma, whatever. Talk to my buddy, my little brother. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. No, he said make sure you keep your friends safe, and then you two walk in, and it's like, ugh. So, what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. What is that? Of course, freaking Archon Loaf. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Alright. And that would be over there. Can't ride mounts, huh? Nope, not in the city. Okay, guys, what's up? I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms. Grown a stone's throw away from the satrap's residence, it gives the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think? Sure does. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Okay. I guess I could have done the quest part first and then gotten the Aetheryte after. The word Yuj apparently means bind in the local tongue, and this district is so named because it connects all the others in the city. If we manage to come this far, we shouldn't have trouble finding the High Crucible, or so I was told. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Alright. Down into the Aetheryte Plaza. Phew, seems we're on the right track. And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Oops, still can't get it. Not even gonna try. Oop, ran right through that person. Excuse me. That's cool. Oh, here's everybody. Okay. Stola, my dear. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. Oh, good. I like good news. Good news is good news. The students have previously turned to Radzat Han's alchemists for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That is how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her, and pray she makes a full recovery. Graha. I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste, and the stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the aether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. House of Cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps? Yes, let's have lunch. Where is Estinian? Oh, there he is. Where's Thancred? As I heard it, after you defeated Nidhogg, his skills found their way into the hands of the firmament's artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. Where's Thancred? Don't see Thancred around. Guess I'm just being covered by by players? Nope. Oh, alright. Alfie? What an immense laboratory! How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding scales, I wonder? Allie? We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Well, I don't see Thancred. That music.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Ooh. So let's go. Oh, there's Thancred. I didn't see him. Oh.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
I'll come with you.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
He's bored.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Alright, we can do that.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh shit. I guess you're okay.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Alice?
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Good job, Allie.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yay. For now. Oh, even Estinian's like, oh, well, I guess we did a good thing.
Truly saved who? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yay.
The talisman? Is this true?
Sure is. You look, got boxes of them. Must be like thousands of scales in there.
Oh,
Or
I'm
talismans.
so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Ooh, what's that? My flower, it turned yellow.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
It's a special flower. Changes color around emotions.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What's that?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Yeah, me neither.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
It's like the Force.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens.
Torn from the heavens? Like the name of our theme song?
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yeah, with Echo.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
Oh, Stola's going to stay here. She's got a lot of studying to do.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
I'm sure Stola can figure it out.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
It's okay, it's a mood flower.
Nonsense, you have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
Sounds good.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I could take a nap. What are we looking at? Okay, we are going to take another short break to get up and stretch. Maybe refresh my drink. We'll see. Don't go anywhere, folks. If you're even here. I'll be back soon. Okay, guys, we are back. We're ready to continue on. Okay, so off we go to the Baldesian Annex, and unfortunately, I can't teleport back here. Well, bye, Nadana. I will never see you again. We're going there. I'm just going to use a ticket. And now we're going to that spot. Yes, the annex. You know, it's like just right over to the side of me. Okay. Oh, there you are, Kryl. Are you the only one around? It's hard to see over everybody here. Alright, well, let's just talk to you then. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay, guess we're gonna go take a nap. Welcome back, Nakura. Kryl has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes, I hope you cleaned it up a little bit. Take that Archon loaf and throw it in the trash. Damn, I just saw somebody already got 90. Wow. People are plowing through this crap. What's that? My flower? Yep. Looking out the window just like we did on the first.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Watch, it's the twins again. Knocking at my door. Take heart and protect the well. Here comes one of the twins. Or it's everybody. And they come with snacks.
Good. You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Ah!
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested.
Oh, definitely.
Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Awesome. Well, takeout. My little family here. I love it. I can't get over Kryl without her hood. Eat the burger, Graha. Eat the burger. Oh, get him. Yo, that looks really good. I want one. What is that? She is just like me. She picks off the pickles. Oh my god, look at that shit.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Yeah, he's not one to come hang out for dinner.
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you."
No, thank you.
Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Okay. Speaking of, you should take a bite of yours.
Idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Very true. Very true.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
I like the little times like this when we're all just hanging out, having dinner, Graha's munching on his burger.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Who told you that?
And what an experience that was.
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Well, she's not strong right now. She needs her break.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Mm-hmm. Why, you want it?
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Something like that.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Maybe.
The flower did seem to radiate
Alfie
joyful
and
glow,
Kryl are eating pizza.
as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
He's just like... Can't.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Good words, buddy. Snatched cookie.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Take the cookie. Take the cookie. She's giving you the cookie. Bro.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Yeah, it makes sense. Perfect sense. And we all finished up, well, almost everything. There's a muffin and a cookie left. Damn, we ate a lot. I don't know, I love scenes like this. Oh, hello. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. Nah, we're pushing on until dawn, baby. We party all night.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Yep, just hanging out with the buds. What you looking at, Graha? What, you steal another cookie? Oh, flower's green. What does that mean? Oh shit. Hi, Xenos.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled. and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
These sound different, or is it just me?
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
So they don't want us coming to Garlemald, so that's exactly what we should do.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly,
Could you do that?
Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal.
Well, that's boring.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Okay, dude.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
He's talking about me.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
It's like, you can just come find me. You don't have to go through all of this shit to get me to come to you.
That the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Finally talking to him about something.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
I know, right?
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Something really weird about this guy, and it's not just that he wants to destroy the world. Hey, we made it. On wings of hope. Ooh, look at the achievement window now. Yep, complete the main scenario, Colors of Joy. Mage's Register, what's that? Was that a title? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a title. Alright, anyway, let's go on to the next thing. Oh, let's talk to Graha first. Who else is out here? Hold up. Do I even need mending? Yeah, a little bit. Thank you very much. Anybody else around to talk to, or is it just those two? Okay. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late-night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. Me too. I really enjoyed our dinner. It was fun. Having a dinner party is always cool. Oh, we're already at the 82 quests. Well, I'm glad. That's a short number of 81 quests. Hold up. There's only 3 level 81 quests. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. What's this? Level 82 gear. 525. This stuff is better still. I'm gonna run out of friggin' space for these coffers soon. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studio, as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Yishtol and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Yeah, sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Alright, let's go to the place. See you later, buddy. What do you guys say? Unlike some of the Scions, I am not an alumni of the studium. As such, I have no acquaintances there I am obliged to visit. While I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes of Phenomenon, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble, so for now, I will be patient. Much as it pains me to do so. Okay. Alright, have fun, buddy. See you later. Oh, well, here we go. That was quick. Y'all guys okay? If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. You did pretty good in the dungeon, man. Don't worry. Yeah. Heading out for a stroll? We're going up to the studio. You coming? The Scholar himself was here? Well, in that case, what are we waiting for? I, too, am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people worrying over his reputation, and in our alma mater no less, will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Let's go then. Let's we'll go over there. Go this way. School's in. Let's go. Y'all, I want to read that. Oh wait, don't go yet. I want to read that manga. We're here. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? That's the mark of the Thaliac, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration that Charlian itself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studio. Okay. It feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. Okay. Here it is, Phenomenon. What, is this friggin' like the Sector 7 slums? Is it his music? It sounds just like our FF7. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you to make note of it before. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Yep. I didn't even go indoors, I just got the aetheryte. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute! Yay! You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master I can't believe it. Master debater. Okay. Okay. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Leveilleur began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Alright. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Monteshane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Alright, let's go. Master debater, huh? Yup. Yup. Speak with the excitable student. Hey, there he is. Oh, good. Merchant and vendor. What do you have for sale? Oh, a bunch of crap. Gyashal greens, okay. Yep, a whole bunch of stuff I don't want. Script exchange. Okay, yeah, this is like where the collectibles and the... Okay. That was Alphino Leveilleur, wasn't it? The Alphino Leveilleur. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of such epic-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry? You said you're looking for the Scholark? Yes. Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Eliapo should have a better idea. It's not gonna be Chloe. Chloe's back in Idleshire. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame, or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, but most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Look at this guy. He spoke to me. He's my famous little brother. Aw. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholark has concluded. The Scholark? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Lemier's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Well, there you go. I can go through this door. Wow, this place is bigger than I thought it was. So where's Kryl? That's a real question. Oh well. Key Aleapo. It's another Aleapo. Are you Chloe's mom? Or older sister, maybe? Are you lost? Wandering off the streets, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Nope. Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pisa this, tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks at my time, but I'm no gleaner. Let's go this way. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, or laboratory, home to many rare and expensive curios. Curios. Not to mention some alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling streams. In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Thanks. Useless. Do you know anything about Chloe? Finding a worthy gleaner is proving tougher than I thought. Maybe I'm not suited for this line of work. Oh, well, yeah. Guess not. Alright. Jeez. Oh, this is where I was already. Cool. Hello. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Okay. Was I not just over there? Alright, let's go this way. There's Kryl. You okay? Unsurprisingly, the Scholark is not in his office. I did, however, speak with one student who saw him not long ago, so he can't have gone far. Okay, yeah. Let's go in here. Ah, there he is. In the classroom. Look at all the students around him listening to his speech. And now I'm one of them. Yeah, I remember you too, old man. And look, here's everybody else.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Thanks, boss. Really had our backs in
I've
there.
always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yeah, he came looking for us, but we weren't there.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Well, we're here now. Well, they're here. I'm just standing here.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum.
Lala, don't grow.
Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be talking about my waifu like that.
Luckily,
Right,
I know
right
a
there.
thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate
Well, if
to
you can
ask.
help me get it going with your Stola a little bit, then maybe. Thanks for the wink, bro.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
He can't tell us that.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Mm-hmm. Told you he couldn't tell us.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Because you don't know either?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Yeah, I mean...
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Ew.
How is that even possible?
Tongue-tied with magic.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Well, the class is in session, I guess. It's a shh spell. Oh god. We are in school. Ding. Ah. Oh, this is already fun.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms.
Take some notes here. 3, 4.
Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
What are my options? Corporeal ether, magic, we'll go with the corporeal ether.
Yes, very good.
See, I'm smart too. I could have studied
This is the
here.
form with which the layman is most familiar.
We call it magic.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain
Oh,
us.
it's just living.
This form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory.
You haven't heard about our trip to the first, have you? We came back. They came back in memory crystals, memory/soul crystals. Here's your homework.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to Heidelin. Welcome to the something.
What would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Be unreadable. You saying they blocked out your memories of this, of what happened? It's been censored.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The people forgetting the Warriors of Light when they got sent forward in time.
The seventh Umbral Calamity.
Yep.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
The servers shut down, that's what happened.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Someone erased the world's memories of the calamity.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Wow. Must be a big deal to do that then.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
You can't promise that.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the
big
process
vote.
may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
All right then.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Uncensored. Ooh, special.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Memories of previous lives, reincarnation. Like,
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
yeah, that seems to be the more common thing here.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
I'm sitting there like, dude, I couldn't absorb a single bit of that. Ooh. I'm entranced
well, I
by
think
paper.
that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Yep, mind blown. Wait, my paper. Cute.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
Thanks, man. You're awesome.
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thanks, bro. I gotta study up on this
And I
other
suggest
stuff.
you speak with Ki Aliapul.
Again?
She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan. and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Okay, thanks. What are you laughing at? Oh, all right. You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Ki Aliapo would put your artisanry to use. Well, I'm not because I don't craft, so thank you. Yeah, see. No, these are just regular side quests. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, fast now. Alpha, no. Excuse me. While Scholar Start over here. While Scholar Monteshade is best known for his role as head of the studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Charlian has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. Thanks, bro. Some of my earliest memories are of Scholar Monteshade, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studio in the first place. Aw, very nice. Alright, Kyle? Yep. 82 chest. Let's keep going. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Nope. I think she can stay where she is. Yeah, see, she's over here, and she's red because I'm not a crafter. So goodbye. Okay, we head on out. Oh, damn, we spent all night in here. It's daytime now. And let's go back to the Annex. No other blue quests, right? For Aether Currents or nothing? No blue quests around here. Oh, wait, there is one. Sights of the End. Let's go check what that is real quick. Oh, wrong one. That's the boat back to Limsa, which we're not taking. Got something going on down here. Sightseeing log, probably? For Endwalker? That's what I bet it is. Sights of the End, yeah. Sightseeing tour, yeah. Sightseeing log, definitely. Beg your pardon, good sir. I could scarce help but notice that sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? I am! Aha, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Millith's aunt and seasoned explorer. Be a dear and hand me that log of yours. Millith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. There you go, update it for me, thank you very much. Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that, and done. There you go. Enjoy. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical that I can barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. Journey. So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. Thank you very much. Sightseeing log expanded. Thank you. Endwalker entries have been added. Must be level 80 or above to record vistas. Yes, thank you. Okay. Definitely could have done that off stream, but whatever, not a big deal. And we're gonna make our way back over to the Aetheryte so we can go back to the Annex. Talk to Graha. Hello, bunny boy. I'm definitely enjoying this expansion. I'm waiting for really big stuff to start kicking in, but it'll happen sooner than you think. Oh, I got pushing a cart. Okay. The Annex, yes, that's where we're going. Okay, let's go talk to Grahatia in the main hall. Who's here? Almost everybody. Lestinian's back. Let's see what he's doing. Having spent most of the time in Thavnir, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here, the lie of the land here in Charlian. Even finding my way to the Annex proved a challenge. He got lost. I spoke to you already, thank you. Alfie? Estinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the Scholar. Or perhaps not. Yeah, you wouldn't have liked it. You'd better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics, and as the Scholark said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. If I was a crafter, maybe. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Monteshane's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Well, yeah, he transferred Alice and Alphino and all the other Scions back here from the first with his magic, and he even did himself, too. 5.3, man. Jeez. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. Well, I guess we're going back home. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Alright, guess we'll head back. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Yeah, sure. He's a big boy. He can lift stuff up, put stuff down, you know. And there they are. It's all 3 boxes. Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. How did you carry that? I shouldn't complain, though. Vritra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. This is going to be a problem. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa! Lisa Lomasa! Alright, bye, Kryl. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that will be precious little given the circumstances. Aww. Bye, Kryl. See you later. Don't watch those headaches, okay? Enter the command room in Limsa. Let's just teleport back to Limsa. Bye, Kryl. See you later. And we're back home. More post-Moogle quests? Interesting. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Xanthiel here. Xanthiel over here. And let's go talk to the Admiral. Admiral Blowfish. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana. Oh good, everybody's here all at once. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Let's get going. I expect it to be voiced. My voice. Or not. My apologies for calling you away from Charlie and at such short notice. That's Merlin. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the I don't want to do her voice. It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilize their potential to be the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Radzat-Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsvard contingent. Yep, we're going in. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. For without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Yshtola's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excessive ether remains unaccounted for. We can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Yeah, we're gonna go get some stuff done. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Duh. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory for the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Tull. Let's go with that one. We're saving some people. We're good people. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. Oh, we're all going. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Well, duh. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rauban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Hey! Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Yep, I probably should change clothes. Okay. So, what we want to do is go check out the glamour dresser real quick. So let's hop on up to the wench. Yep, that's what I said. And let's talk to Big O. Oh, no, we don't talk to Big B. We talk to this jerk. Yes, let's take the end room. Thank you. It's glamour time, baby. Let's see. What do we got? That's the real question. No, not the armoire. Mostly we need this. We need something. Only display items, a couple of current race and gender. Well, I guess that's everything. Oh, okay, I can do this. That's what I'm wearing now. I don't have, like... I don't have that kind of stuff. What do I have on plates already? That's pretty furry. Ah, naked. I mean, there's always a chicken suit. Then there was this. I'll go with this for a little bit. There we go. That looks a bit warmer. If we're going up north. All right, let's take another short break. I'm gonna keep going. I don't feel like stopping yet. And we'll be back in a little bit. Alright, we're back. I guess this glam is decent enough. What, do I have anything in the armoire? Remove an item. Nope. No. No, this stuff is for summer. Nope. This is the stuff for the yokai watch. Crap. Nope, can't say I have anything interesting here. What about in my retainer? Oh, someone's got gil for me. Thank you. I know she's holding a lot of stuff. God, why? Why do I even have this crap? Ugh. Oh, that's pretty warm looking. Put some pants on, dude. Other way. Maybe. Ah! No thanks. No, it's definitely not warm enough. Vampire's vest. Ooh, spooky. No, I think that's about it. It's either this, not this. Right, it wasn't. What's this? Oh, that looks like crap. I don't like that at all. We'll just keep it right on. It's fine. Oh, they have let me just get the ventures going again. Gee, thanks. A lighting stand. And it's literally the earring that I have on my Reaper right now. That's crazy. No, actually, I don't have the earring on him. I'm using the Menfina earring on that. Okay, let's go ahead. You know what? I want my little glam back. That's what I would look like with no glam on right now. That's ridiculous looking. Where is my new glam that I just made? This one. We're sticking with this. It's fine. I like this better for now. Anyway, we're going to the Alamican Quarter. So that is going to be there. Oh shit. Controller almost fell off my freaking leg. Okay. I never unlocked the Chocobo Keep here. Well, I mean, I don't really need it, but there, you've been registered. Whoosh. Hello, everybody. Alright, let's take a moment to talk to some people. Who's around? We'll start with Estinian, because he's standing in the back. If Emmerich asks after me, say I'm getting on fine, and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. What, its hair? Graha. I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? It can be a bit sensitive at times. Oh, Graha, you're such a good boy. Alfie? I'll admit this is all rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest, the best of the best, the warrior of light, and, well, me. It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about, marching into Garlemald. Well, he's a scaredy boy. Allie? You know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Ilsebard contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? Oh, she was a betting girl. Emmerich! Buddy! What's up, bro? Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a Gaelic cat swept up in a strong breeze. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. Rabad. Rabad. From the north. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower and producing the keys, destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsebard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind the enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Oh, well. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than anybody. I think Emmerich is kinda in love with Estinian. Ship? I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsebard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh shit, it's Gaius! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may their fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. Such devastation! But through every mote of my being cries for vengeance. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsebard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a foreign legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. It's really dark, sorry you guys can't see him. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Such devastation. You will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garleans. Well, I understand. Werlet is in your hands. We'll do this one. I got this. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. Only a man of power In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Thanks, buddy. I don't know how these voice actors do it. And again, I guess they only say their lines and no one else's. I'm saying everybody's lines. Let's talk to Well, engage with Lunar Primal, a great worm swooped down from the skies above and came straight. Oh, his worm has described as a spitting image of Tiamat. Yep. And it seems she too continues to wait. Nice! Alright, let's just go. Ooh, a mystery gift. The other members of the Ilseward contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Alright, let's go. Best of the best. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Ilseward contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Let's go. I could use a voiced cutscene. Oops. This is going to be voiced. Watch.
By the 12.
By the 12. Who's here? Everybody? Holy shit. It really is everybody. Yeah, there's Lise. And I don't know who the rest of any of them are.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilseward.
It's the kid. Oh, Count Edmund's kid.
Indeed, which is
Lucia!
why I'm glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades,
Yay!
yourselves included.
Lucia.
Oh, yay!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least
Sorry,
my
she's also
former
Garlean.
homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Or of Garlemald. She's
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Who else? Come on, more people. More people.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Yeah, who else is coming?
Everyone! If I may have
Why
your
not?
attention.
Yeah, have your attention, please. Oh shit! It's the Black Mage Guild. Hi, Lise. Oh, and the guy from Gridania, the White Mage instructor.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Oh yeah, yep. What's his name?
If I must.
Is this the? I think this is the first time I've ever heard his voice.
Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Got that H Pro tag
To
haircut.
that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
It's not Edda. Edda's dead. Maybe.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself
Ah.
accompanying us as well, those requiring more Involved treatment will be in safe
Yep,
hands.
I have White Mage at level 80.
Oh, sends her regards, by the way.
Ah, thanks. Oh, look at that.
Suppose I'd better say my...
Sickard? Oh, you're one of the pirate. Oh, wait.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, I know you. Is it the Sky Pirates?
Sickard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Who's the Sky
Anyway,
Pirates?
The Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners.
Oh, he was the one who tried to overthrow the Admiral. Asshole.
But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Bush.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again,
It's been a while, Lise. How are you?
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Hey, it's Pippin!
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Whoosh. The Lala Troop.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Alphino, did you open your mouth again? Who told? I love it.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True, true.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Thank you.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine?
Ah,
yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
That's funny.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Oh my god, go away. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Yep.
to regale on a roi with my tales of daring do.
It's freaking ridiculous.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Uh-oh.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Who's that?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh god, it's her. Fordola's coming. Oh, it's... Oh no! It's the outright. Here they come. Oh, they're all here.
Forgive us.
Serena!
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Serena, and you've brought company.
For battle and
Little son.
as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Love her. Little son, little son.
The slaughter will be slicked. No quarter to the enemy.
Whoa.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Oh.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance.
Oh.
Lente's Tears.
From Bosja.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yep.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly...
Man, everybody's in on
Imperial
this.
Facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
Don't kill them.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Yep, well...
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
So many people in this room, holy shit.
No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland.
Good old Cid.
The Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered.
Gaius bloody Baelsar.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Hey.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
That's always a good idea.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Thanks, Sid.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Okay, sounds good to me.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Sounds like it's going to be a solo instance.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay. Alright then, let's talk to some people. Holy shit, there's so many people to talk to. Fine, we'll start from the back. How you doing? I'm glad to see you well, Nikura. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the god sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. And as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that the great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. Sadhu, I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteered to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it's a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could dream to be. Little son, how you doing? With the mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dotharl having sent so many here, I thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done it too if it were not for the meddling cow. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. Stepbrother, they urged me to to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them to them unto victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dotharli dog, as the first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legend. Little son, little son. Ay, there's way too many people to talk to. Let's talk to people who I know and remember. Let's see. We'll talk to the Scions last. Talk to you. In case you were wondering, as Shiva will be staying behind to defend the Twelves with my sister. She was of the opinion... Yeah, okay, I changed my mind about talking to all these people. Let's talk to the important people. Not you. Let's talk to Pippin. Often his father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsabard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Who else we got around here? We'll just talk to Lys. Talk to Kokobuki over there, he's the Black Mage guy. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Azim Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times, and not so good. Yeah, rest in peace, Papa Lima. We miss you. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, okay? Shush you. We came as quickly as we could. We would follow your example and devastate the Telophora with the full extent of our powers. Worry not for your brothers, Boosie. We will return enough soon. We will return soon enough. Okay, whatever. Talk to Lucia. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. Okay, now we'll talk to the Scions. Alfie, we've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers, but for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there's already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Guraha, this is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. He's fanboying. So, Lucia's in command. Regardless of her background, she's a temple knight through and through. I dare say her Garlean roots are all the more reason for her to lead this mission. Okay. Allie. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. I suppose he's had his share of unpleasant experiences with the Empire, but so have we all. Perhaps there's some other reason. Well, in any case, I have a feeling I'll see him again once this is all over. I'm sure he'll be pleasantly surprised by how much my swordplay's improved since last we met. I'm talking to Jon Snow. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time shall we come to call our comrades, and mayhap friends. Thancred. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and they're an absolute joy to work with. Okay, good. I'm glad you kept it short. Let's talk to you. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Sirena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. He wants to get with Sadu. Alright, babe. Your last one. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh great, now I gotta walk around the room again? Alright, we'll hand one over to Serena. Here you go. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Well, here's more for you to prepare with. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep one of these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. And before I forget, I have a message from Hien. Oh, in distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. What a haiku. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Thank you. 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I swear, it's all this reading and talking out loud. I don't know how people do it. One for you. Yes. Here, take this. So these are the famed warding scales? Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into the Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pajal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. Yeah, okay, kid. Sigurd! Oh, you bloody fuck. Oh, yeah, you got some force. Yep, there you go. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Inzar instead? Bug it if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Heelfer told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future. Here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land. In the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. So let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Okay. Lisi next. That's a set of warding scales, I spy. Not that I would know what they'd look like. Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right thing? Yep, there's good old Lise. Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garland. Yeah. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Ooh, damn girl. And one for you, Captain. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Here you go. Who gets the last one? I still have one more. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. Now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. And I guess one for you. Do you have a warding skill for me too? Yeah. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to beware the cold of Ilsevard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I hope you give me some cool clothing then. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Okay. Kicked out, huh? Well, guys, we're off on the road to Garlemald. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlian? I recall a rather fetching coat. Yeah, we got time, bro. Preparations? I've got my armor and my lance. What more can I do? That's just gonna freeze on you? Bay. It's something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, fur collar notwithstanding. Babe, you are perfect. Do not even think that you could look any better. I already spoke to you, but let's talk again. Yes. You're definitely going to have to warm up. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the Uldan markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the Alchemist Guild hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spur them into action, that they will not be put to shame. Yeah, maybe. This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. Alright, they're making me think I do have to go find some kind of warm coat. If you have anything you still need to take care of, you better see to it now. Alfie? This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Stydian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Oh, honey, glamour is the true endgame. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Oh. Hark! Is that the cry of the scions? Oh, Tataru! Here she comes to save the day! Hi! But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. I love her so much. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsepard without telling me? Uh-oh. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Tataru! Oh, it's her theme song, too. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Yes, ma'am. Instantly glam it right on top of whatever I'm wearing. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? She is my favorite Lala. I love Kryl too, but Tataru is the best. She's my absolute favorite. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and Bloomwida finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. Who? They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. I've never heard of those people. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergmus and Bloomwida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. I still have no idea who those people are. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'd be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really hope those new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. Oh, it's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. We love you, Tataru. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I gotta put on my new clothes first. Hold up, buddy. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, she gave us a coat. She gave us a coat. I'm so putting it on. Thanks, Tataru. She's the best. Well, I think it, let's just we'll just do a quick glam like this, just easy. North Sea coat. That's perfect. I love it. Yeah, it works. Oh, if only I had a hood. Looks great. Good, I needed something to keep me warm. You look like Lulu. I don't think you are. Anyway, Tataru! Is anybody else around? No, everybody else left. Okay. Just a little Tataru left. A frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure. She pursues you also off on another Oh, Tataru. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Of course. I love you, Tataru. Bye. You gonna get a hug. Where's Hug? There's. We love you, Tataru. Bye. Okay, solo instance. Here we go. Like I thought. Alright. Let's do this shit. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. On board in the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended. It's that warning. You're required to participate in battle. Progress saved at certain points. Alright. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Alright, well, we're not doing that. Here we go. This is going to be the last thing we do today. Just so you guys know, or aware, if anybody's watching. Fly away north. Yep, there we are, in Alamigo. Now we shall go.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Oh, Emmet.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
We're going to get shot down. That's what's to happen. Oof.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Where's Y'shtola in her new outfit? Lucy looking good as usual. Lisa is his fur coat. He's freezing. I'm nice and warm. I don't see my bay.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Oh. Don't know what.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War.
Oh, there she is back there. I didn't recognize her in white. Holy crap.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
First, that must be the best one, right?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Yeah, they're probably all tempered now.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Yep.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Oi.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Just use your pro-tag haircut.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
What you got, buddy?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
And distract them?
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Good idea.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I should probably change my boots. Seeing freaking sandals.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Okay.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Well, I am that. Wonder if it'll give me a chance to put on some boots. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, what's going on here? Oh, look at Thancred in his heavy coat. What a guy. This guy's like, I don't care about the cold.
The proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
He's good at being spectacular.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
She ain't the only one who's thirsty.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Good idea.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
All right. Good luck.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
That's how he does it.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
You be careful.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Just be careful, buddy. I am Thancred. Okay then, I will be very careful. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you're ready. Go over the finer details. Oh shit. There's a whole thing. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have 2 objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech and deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guards detect and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. Oh boy. Master of Stealth, here we go. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. what else? Learn about mission exclusive actions. Always good. Success in this mission hinges on the following points. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. Ooh. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Oh boy. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or execute certain other actions. Thancred's Silent Takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while Swift Deception is in effect. Friggin' Batman over here. Though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing Silent Takedown whenever possible is essential in clearing a path to your objectives. As guard dogs can detect Thancred even when Swift Deception is active, you can instead use a Bewilderment Bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, Bewilderment Bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so take care to choose the right tool for the situation. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got. Bewilderment Bomb is for the dogs. Silent Takedown is only useful when I use Swift Detection, like this. Haha. And then these are my combos. Nebula is a shield. Boop. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. I am ready.
It's done. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Which way do I go? I guess this way. Whoa, what happened? What? Are you kidding?
Must be losing my touch.
That's annoying. I was trying to hit you. Yeah, I already messed that up big time. I didn't realize it had a time limit. It's got a friggin' 10-second time limit. Gotta be careful. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, it's not seeing me. Move back a little bit. Does takedown work on those things? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope, didn't work. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Which way is this coming? It's going that way. Nope, can't sneak through that way. Alright, well this is about to run out, so we're not going to move yet. Am I going to be able to take out both of them? No, I'm going to ignore them. That's what I'm going to do.
Must be losing my touch.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Still good. Oh, move. Gotta be careful. Find a place to hide and relay my progress. Ah, here we go. Excellent.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Oh, there's those new character portraits on the
Head to the control tower.
Oh, that's nice.
It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
The robot's like, well, he's taking a nap. That's okay. Yikes, there's a lot going on here. Got that guy out of the way. Another one bites the dust. Oh, thank you, Nakuri, for completing that venture. I appreciate it. I like this. Okay, give it a minute. Wait for that one to go over there. Go back. Go back into hiding. How far can I throw this damn thing? Not that far. It's getting a little tough. Damn it!
Must be losing my touch.
Yeah, we got some problems here. Freaking robots, man. Get there. We'll get there. Barely. Barely. Shoof. Okay. Nope. That's it? The control terminal? Where? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. This could be a problem. Oh, I think we got it. Shoo! Alright, now we gotta get the F up out of here. Should be able to just walk right past these fools. Nope, can't go out the gate then. Where's the exit? Should be able to take them out without being seen. Oh, was it just straight back that way? Yep, that's what it looks like. Made it. Master Stealth. Sorry, Alex, I'm taking your title.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Shoo! We made it.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yeah. Blow it on up. Hit that button. Boom. Awesome. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsvar contingent supply caravan. This is where I'm at, right? The rear? Isn't that where I was told to stay? Yep, there's me and Alice.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already.
And I'm in sandals.
Isola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Uh-oh. What's this?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, shit. Ah.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I assume I'm going to be me. Why would they put me in this if I'm not? If I'm going to be someone else? Yep. In this fight, you'll come battle as Nakura Targaryen. Oh, good. I was hoping so.
Protect the others!
Oh, hi. Fucking out of here. Touch my boys. Oh, I guess they got that guy.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
We got this. You're welcome. Duh. Let me go.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Well, not the ones.
We'll hold the line.
Okay.
We're the only ones still struggling. Put our backs into it then.
No, get off my healers. Get out of my face. Anybody else? Oh, hello. Reinforcements. What, I gotta go back down the way again? Oh, nope, there he is. Got him.
You lot alright back there?
Alright, let's go back and check the rest of the people. Looks like everybody's good.
I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay, to the front then. Head north and join the vanguard. Alright, I'm going. Can I put a... Oh, nope. I was going to see if I can put a glam on my boots, but that's okay. Meanwhile, on the front line... Okay, who are we playing as now? Let me be a Stola. Lise. Oh, please don't make me fight as Lise. God, I don't want to be Lise. Oh, there's my Bay. Oh, I'll take being a Stydian, too. Ah, she's just using sleep on him.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Ooh, careful.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
She told you. Who do I gotta be?
That I did.
Yo. No, please don't make me be Lise. Oh, there's the guy. I'll be Sadu. Yo, you better protect Serena. Come on, little son.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Oh man, they're gonna make me be Lise, aren't they?
There's no end to them.
Oh, but here comes the savior. Good, that could be me. My friggin'
I was
flip-flops.
wondering when you'd turn up.
I forgot to put on boots. And gloves. But I got my fancy sword.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Me, Lise, Lucia, and Pippin. What a team. Who's the healer? Good, I was expecting it to still be me. Let's go! There's a lot of them. Okay, you get him, Pippin. Fucking get him, dude. I knew I liked that kid. Fine, I'll go with you. Let me in! Man, well, everybody's here. Magnai, Serena. Look at them all being smart and spreading out. Oh shit. Ow! No, heal me. Thank you. Shit. Alright, they got that one. Give me the main hoe. There you are. Damn it. It's fine. We'll get there. Somebody do a limit break. This is crazy. Ah, I did the wrong one. He's got it. Took him out, dude. Good job. Duty complete. Excellent. Shoo. Do it, Saru. Dun, 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 dun. Nice.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu had tomb.
Runs right past the little son.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
It's all good. Everybody's fine.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Let's do it. Wow, it looks really crappy. We did it!
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
You mean you, Emmett. You were Emperor Solus.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ooh. That's a gross aetheryte.
The chosen, forsaken.
And me still in my flip-flops.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
I wonder how he did that.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Because he was an Ascian the whole time.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
He's made it to Garlemald, folks. Crazy.
Not so much as a whisper.
He is very quiet.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
You're in shorts, dude. Like, what are you thinking? You didn't change
This will be our
clothes?
temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
I'm sure it has a name already.
The constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
So is that what we're going to call it? Broken glass? Camp Broken Glass. Alright, we're here. Shoo! Alright, first things first. We gotta fix this. What do they look like without? Are they not dyed? No, they... Ugh. Okay. Remove. Yes, remove the glamour on that. That's fine. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll just quickly grab the aetheryte. folks, this is where I'm going to be leaving today's stream. Thank you very much. FF14. Okay, and I'll just go ahead and do this. All right. Well, this has definitely been a very eventful stream. Not necessarily with people on Twitch. I don't expect people to be watching me. Like, they're playing the MSQ themselves. I'm doing this to record my own reactions to it. May as well stream it while I do it instead of just recording it. At least then there's a chance people show up. But anyway, we managed to finish up the Thavnair section of the MSQ. We did the dungeon, the Tower of Zot, and now we've made it all the way to Garlemald. That was a cool solo instance. Got to play as Thancred. That was fun. A little bit of Master of Stealth in there. Sneaky boy. So, as usual, we end things the way we start them. So we're going to go ahead and put the link to the Twitter in the chat. If you feel like following me over there, you're more than welcome to. You'll be able to see the next time I'm streaming, among other things that I may post on Twitter. We also have my YouTube channel, where eventually we will be getting this Endwalker MSQ edited down and sent over there. It might be a while, but I'll get there eventually. Maybe. We'll see. I got this new job, and I'm trying to make that into full-time, because this ain't doing anything. And last but not least, I once again just need to say thank you to Calico for the amazing music that we're allowed to use here for the stream opening and here in the background. So I really, really do appreciate their permission to use their song. Go ahead and check out their video of the song at that link. As far as the next Endwalker MSQ stream, I will be back for another one on Tuesday. I believe Tuesday is my day off. Yeah, Tuesday. I have it set up. I'm streaming every day, basically Tuesday through Saturday next week. So we'll probably be able to finish the MSQ at that point. And yeah, then we'll go on to doing other things like the Reaper quests, and we're getting Summoner, and in a couple of weeks we're going to be having the raids come out, so that'll be fun. We've got a lot of stuff coming. It's expansion season, baby. It's expansion season. But once again, thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate it. Go ahead and hit that follow button if you haven't already. And follow me over there on Twitter and sub on YouTube. Anyway, until next time, guys. Peace out.